Hey guys, welcome. Day number 18. Hope you're all well this Saturday. It's a beautiful day. Hello. Hi Cheese, hi Prodigy, Serox, Someone Special, Naidu, Morgan. What's up everyone? Christopher, Lucas, hey Metis, Josh, Caleb, Galaxy, Lucas, Eden, Rain, Juan. Christian, awesome, hi. Good to see you all here again. Another day on New Horizons. Wellman, what's up? Let's get into game here. We gonna do bees or crops? I don't know. Let's figure it out here soon. I'm gonna make an anvil though. Hey Nintendo. Maybe bees, but I was having a conversation with someone and they said it's not necessary to do bees, so... Or at least for what I thought we would have to do bees for, so I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. However, we will, as always, start with a recap on what we done last stream, which was to... Yeah, Tier 5 rocket. We got our Tier 5 rocket yesterday. That's right. We crafted the Tier 5 rocket. We're now 2 more to craft till Tier 7. So yeah, we got Tier 5 rocket, we got Tier 5 rocket fuel, so we have a recipe for that. For CN3H703. Yeah, which is just a series of chemical reactions in the chemical plant. Apparently I can't see the recipe here. Yeah, it's like the upgraded fuel from dense hydrazine. So yeah, we got our Tier 5 rocket. Looks like this to craft. We got our rocket fuel, and then we placed the miners on some brand new planets. So we went to Enchiladas. Enchiladas. And also Ross 128BA. And there we placed the miners to get some crucial materials we need for the next stages in LuV, which is the next stages of circuits, and then the circuit assembly line, which is our objective today, I think. I'm going to try to get some circuit assembly lines today. I have not checked ore processing since we're putting our miners on some new ore veins. There might be... Yeah, we have some extra filtering to do. Let's start just by doing that so we don't have a backlog. It looks like the miners have hit a new vein, so this is going to give us what? Iron, arsenic, and whatever this is. I guess we can electrolyze this for iron and arsenic, but it's not really what we're after, just a byproduct of putting the miner on that planet. So we're just going to macerate. This one. Alright, we have 2 more. This one is tungsten. Oh, that's kind of useful. Tungsten's kind of useful. And it's straight tungsten dust as well. We can autoclave for manganese. I mean, kind of useful. Okay, I guess for this one we're gonna thermal centrifuge. Yeah, what's the time for that? 25 seconds and then 20 seconds. Yeah, I guess we'll thermal centrifuge. Some of that, and then the last one. Hey Morrow, good morning. Good afternoon. Already day 18? Yeah, no, time is flying. The month of May is like disappearing here. And I don't know what I'm gonna do to be honest with you guys. I was thinking about this at the gym today. Like, what are we gonna do if we don't hit Tier 7 rocket by the time the 30th of May rolls around? Wait, is this the same? I guess instead of manganese, it gives iron. But we also get tungsten. How long to 25, 20? Okay, we'll do the same thing here. Yeah, what happens when the 30th of May rolls around and we don't hit tier 7 rocket? Do we go back to videos, or do we go back to... Do we keep streaming, or what? Like, I don't know. You could keep on streaming, but not every day. Yeah, that... It wouldn't be every day after the 30th. But... like... I still want to try to do stream highlights from these 30 days and try to make like an hour-long video of just highlights, just to catch everyone up on YouTube, because I know for a fact that like the majority of the audience who normally watches GTNH like doesn't have the time to chill out during the day with me here. So I'm aware that a lot of the audience has been isolated from the series and no longer knows what's going on. But I don't know how to handle it from here on out, to be honest. I just want to get this dang tier 7 and then, like, that's it. And that's it. But I don't know how to handle it from here, to be honest. I really don't know. And I know I'm gonna get the question, what's next? I also don't know. I know that I'm not gonna get Stargate though. Like, I've already decided on that. I'm not gonna go for Stargate. Regular anvil. How much was it again? 31 ingots of iron. Let's make a couple. We have a manual process for this. Lucky you can watch streams at work. Yeah, I'm probably background noise for a lot of you guys, and that's perfectly okay. Shout out to all the lurkers in the chat, or people watching the VOD. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we have some spare here. Nice. 3, do you like salmon? I do. I love salmon. I don't eat it very much, but I do. I love it. I should eat it more, but it's not in the it's not really widely available here because like people from, I mean, I guess just the tastes of Scottish people is not, we don't have a ton of seafood, although that's kind of an excuse. There is, it's all over the place, but it's not like we're in like the, I mean, I guess for salmon specifically it is a Scottish food, but I'm just talking about seafood in general. It's not widely consumed here as much as it is in Europe, the rest of Europe. What was I doing here? Yeah, I guess we should establish what we're trying to do. So let's update our objective board here. So we got the tier 5 rocket fuel. Today I want to unlock unlock LuV. Unlock ZPM. That is our objective. Fairly simple. But I want to get the ZPM quest unlocked here, which is going to involve, oh, technically it's already unlocked. Okay, well, finish LuV. Finish LuV. We want to get these circuits online, and we want to get circuit assembly lines as well. Build the circuit assembly line. Three, your passive processes seem to be slowly flooding your ME system. What do you mean? Which passive stuff? Isn't smoked salmon from Scotland? Yeah, I didn't mean for salmon specifically, because salmon is quite a popular food here, but I mean just for seafood in general. Like if you visit a supermarket here and then you visit one in Europe, there's like way more seafood in Europe. I don't... Hey, Shardock. You have 2.2 million sugar beets and 1.4 million salty root. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's no big deal. They're in super tanks. Super chests, I mean. It's all good. We've taken care of that from the beginning. Should be in here. Yeah, here. All good. All good. Processing might be offline. No, it's just ever so slightly slower than the rate that we generate them. Processing's online. It's just... It's filled up over, like, the last couple 100 hours. That's all. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, yesterday we worked to craft the circuit assembler, LuV, so we have it right here. We've not used it yet. And we also went ahead and got some fetch quests, which relate to the miners being placed on Enchiladas and Ross128BA. I'm never going to stop saying Enchiladas now, that's the name of the planet. So, that allowed us to make some imprint boards, or... Yeah, like circuit imprints, which we need for the circuit assembly line. In addition, we're also going to need crystal chips, which are going to be used for the next tier of circuit. LuV and above, so we need it for the... Oh, and IV, and the IV ones in the circuit assembler, I think. I'm not sure exactly. We'll come back to this, but we do, or we'll come back to where it's used, but we do need to set up some passive processes for this. So engraved crystal chip is made from... yeah, we want this recipe here. So emerald plus raw crystal chip in the EBF. And the raw is made from europium, which we batch crafted in the fusion reactor a while ago. We don't have too much of this, but it's only used a tiny amount at a time. So we're going to set up a passive autoclave for this. And we're also going to set up a passive forge hammer. Since you can forge hammer the full raw crystal chip into 9, I missed this yesterday. And then use the raw to make the crystal chip, and then recycle this to get... Or yeah, forge hammer again to get the thingy, and it just goes in a loop, and it just costs you some europium. So to that end, we're going to need a forge hammer. I'm going to go for the multi-block after all. And we're also going to need a large processing factory. So let's get some of that. Does that assembler need a clean room? The circuit assembler? Yeah, normally, yeah. Would I try star technology? I don't know what that is. Where are we gonna put this? Hi Camille, what's the next thing we're working towards? Unlocking LuV. So circuit assembly lines is our goal for today. And I think we're gonna try to go for a few of them. Looks like this. It's similar to the regular assembly line, but this is built specifically for making circuits. So we're gonna go for 4 to start with, maybe 5, I'm not sure. And yeah, I'm hoping to get that plugged in today. Anyways, I think we'll do this over here somewhere, maybe here. Maybe on the other side. No, let's do it on this side. Let's do it here. Once this finishes crafting, it looks like we're short on tungsten steel and regular tungsten as well. Let's start to batch craft that again. 2,000 of that, please, and 1,000 regular tungsten. Just get that going through the blast furnaces. And then we need to figure out which voltage this is going to be at. Any recommendations? Hi, Mike. Is the fact that you can print 1-to-1 and then forge hammer intended? Yes, it's intended, yeah. It costs us europium, which is not cheap. It's made in the fusion reactor, so we only have like 20 buckets of europium left. And yeah, as Eden says, you start off with a very low chance to make your very first crystal chip. Because you have to use this recipe here. And it's only a 10% chance, but we should have one. I think we got that yesterday. Yeah, it's here. Good morning, Crazy Trev. How are you? Yeah. Any recommendations for energy tier? Forge hammer just has to be HV. Like, realistically, we don't need any faster than HV. But the autoclave is 600 seconds at HV. So I think I might run that at IV. Considering it's passive. Let's do that IV and we'll do the other one HV. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Somehow we're gonna have... Oh, this is gonna be convenient. Well... 16, 12... 8... 7, 6, 5... 4, 3, 2, 1. We only have 1 amp left here, so... Alright, let's get another transformer. Another transformer. LuV to IV. And some vanadium gallium. Yeah, this will work. We'll put it in the middle here. Like so. Now we have 16 amps IV. Grab some platinum cable. Hi Galaxia, did you finish LuV? That's our goal today. Morning Bobmaster. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Had a good day at the gym today actually. It was really good. Was doing some deadlifts. Hit a weight I haven't hit in a couple months. I just went for it and it flew. So it was good. I like when that happens. Last week was very, very weak. I was very, very weak. Or at least I felt it. But not today. Which is good. Okay, we'll need to transform twice for HV. Oh yeah, also yesterday we made a new prospector scanner. Trinium, so it's 17 by 17 and has 102 million EU storage. and 5 million durability. That thing is never going to break, ever. Alright, high voltage transformer and extreme voltage transformer. So we'll have to do that. Next one is going to go here. Alright, careful here, careful. This is going to go like that. This is going to go like that. Alright, so we go from IV to EV, EV to HV. HV into the machine. Careful. What are you working on right now? We're working on getting some new circuits. Hello, bonjour, bonjour. How heavy? Oh, I'm not going to go into numbers. Just know that they're not competitive. I'm not competitive at all. I just enjoy it. It's just a hobby for me. Just to stay fit. Keep the mind sharp. Keep the body sharp. What's our casing here? Forge casing. Some of those. Maintenance hatches, need 2. Muffler hatches. Also need 2. We need multi-use casing. Large processing factory. Some of that. Yeah. Are there losses when transforming? No. Just in cables, depending on the tier of cable that you're using. But the transformer will transform all the power you give it. Again, depending on its tier and configuration. So 20 kg then? No, it's a bit more. A couple more than that. Alright, so we're going to set up an autoclave and a forge hammer. Wrong machine? How is it wrong machine? Oh, you mean wrong way round? Oh, yeah. You're right. We want the autoclave to be IV. Yeah, you're right. This is also on the wrong side. There wouldn't have been enough space between the machines doing it the other way. Do that, do that, do that. Alright, cool. Is there EIO counting filters? Not that I'm aware of, no. Alright, so build this out. Anvil in the middle. I'm pretty sure this is 3x3, right? It's not like a 3x4 like the mixer is. This thing. I'm sure it's 3x3. We'll soon find out. Alright, so we want to... stocking bus, we need 2. And output bus. This one is simple. We don't have channels here though. I think I might just extend this over for now. You will only want Europeum though? What do you mean you'll only want Europeum? Stocking bus. Here. Input bus again, and we need input hatch. Gonna go for ULV. You know what, we shouldn't really be lazy when it comes to this. I'm going to add a new P2P connection again. Just so it's consistent here, I'm going to add another one. Yeah, it'll only take 2 seconds and it'll save us some work down the line. Assuming that we have channels actually on this line here. Let's get our network visualization tool. There's 6 here. So we have enough on this one. 15. Hey chicken. 15 all the way down. Yeah, we have enough. We can put another P2P. Should have channels? Yeah, no, we'll have channels, but I don't want to be lazy. Okay, so this was minus 4-1, minus 5-1. So it's minus 4-2. Yeah. Minus 4-2, processing 6. Do you have enough P2P spots? Yeah, we do. Hey Gecko. Forgot to tune in yesterday? Ah, no worries. Again, I don't expect everyone to be here all the time. Hey Fernicus. Okay, we should have channels now. If it's going to establish a connection. Right? Guys, hello? There we go. Yeah, so here we want the regular raw crystal chips to convert to the crystal chip parts, and we get 9. But we're going to want to level limit this because we also need to use the raw crystal chip to blast furnace. So we don't want to, like... Yeah, we don't want to forge hammer at all. But then we can autoclave again to get the full crystal chip. So we'll need level emitters on both these machines, I believe. Actually, we can leave that where it is. Yeah, we'll need level emitters on both. Do you think you'll have enough channels up to tier 7? Yeah, most likely. And if not, it's very simple to add more. Because we built our controller with future expansion in mind, so... I'm not concerned about lack of channels. I'm concerned about some other things we might not have too much of, but channels ain't one of them. How are you so motivated to keep playing? Couple of reasons. Biggest one is you guys being here. Pushing us forward every single day. And the second one is I want to be finished with this. Like, it's been, like, some of you guys may not understand, it's been 3 years of my life in this game, and I just want this tier 7 rocket by now. We can remove this. That was from yesterday. Yeah, I've been playing this game for so long, I just want to be done with it. And, like, I'm so close to the end to quit now, so, like, it just cannot happen. You've missed the normal videos? Yeah, I've missed making them, to be honest, but again, I made a commitment to stream it for 30 days, so we're gonna do that. What are we doing here? How do we want to do this? We need to make sure that we always keep a raw crystal chip. Maybe we'll just make sure we have 10. Or when levels are above 32. Sure. As long as we have some. And this one we want to make sure that we have europium. Right, and we're safe to use all the crystal chip parts because we can only autoclave these. Yeah. That's the way we'll do it. So we'll switch this out with a fluid level emitter instead. Because europium is also used in the ZPM parts, so I want to make sure that we have some europium to use. And for now, I'm just going to start it at 10 buckets. Because we'll have to make more, so... let's do this to remind us to change the level emitter. When we eventually make more europium, which will probably end up being today. Because we will need that for ZPM. Will you make a stream recap video? Maybe. Actually, we're not going to use batch mode here. We'll use batch mode for this one, though. Alright, so request europium. Here. Awesome. Request the parts here. And that should start to work if we have the right machine mode and circuit number. So it's going to be Machine type C. Processor 21. Is it fluid mode? I always forget. They should really put that on the tooltip. Metal mode? Nah, surely not. They put it in the tooltip in 2.6. Oh, that's cool. MISC mode. Oh, right, yeah, for goodness sake. The thing isn't in applied energistics, is it? It's here. Nice. So we're gonna want to forge hammer this, right? The first time. Yep, do that. That's only a couple seconds, and then it should start in here. Yes, 171 for 9 raw crystal chips. That's what we want. That's what we want. And this process is 100% chance, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one is 100%. So it uses some europium, a small amount of europium, but still europium nonetheless. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got that. Hey, Hubris. Hope all goes well. We're off to a good start. I do feel like the forge hammer is overkill. Yeah, it's all overkill. What are those used for? They're used for the next tier of circuit. So we need them for crystal chips, which are used in crystal processors and above. Do you have a specific pack you want to play other than GTNH? Nope. Okay, so this is going to get stuck the first few times until we have enough for this level emitter to turn on. Because we have it set to 32, and the recipe only makes 9. Well, the recipe only makes 1 here, but I'm going to increase this to 2 stacks. Maybe like more than that even. I don't know what that should have been. So this unlocks UV circuits? Almost, yeah. We need the circuit assembly line for that as well. Would play Nomi again, this time CE after tier 7 rocket. I played CE the last time. But I was saying this a couple of streams ago. Like nothing feels like it's the same kind of quality as GTNH. Like everything just feels inferior. Aha, we have 9 now. There we go, we're in business now. You know what? Instead of doing this for raw crystal chips, we could make sure that we always have. No, wait. I don't really know about the way to do this, to be honest. Do you think you'd want to start another thing like Trifecta? I don't know. Is there a chance for Twitch multi-stream? Even if there was, I don't have a... I'm not partnered on Twitch, so you couldn't sub on there even if you wanted to. I'm not a partner on there. Alright, let's move on for now. So after we have the engraved crystal chip, we need to blast furnace. Let's set up this recipe here. And we can either use emerald plate or olivine plate. We have a decent amount of emerald. And also a decent amount of olivine. You'd reach affiliate quickly in a matter of days, I would guess. I'm not so sure about that. Hey, Zenith. What did you miss? We're just setting up some crystal chip automation, and then we'll work towards assembly line. Or circuit assembly line, rather. And with any luck, we'll be able to finish LuV today. We only have a couple more quests. Any recommendations on which material we should use here? Emerald or olivine? I'm thinking olivine since emerald is used elsewhere. I think I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go for olivine. Let's do that, and then we'll do olivine plate plus raw crystal chip in the EBF. Goes in there, very last slot. Of course we're missing some of those. Also, that is stalled. I feel like that shouldn't be stalled. Did we run out of power here? No? Oh. Maybe a recipe conflict somewhere? Yeah, we're missing carbon in there. Hi John, you're currently HV. You start to lose patience on this pack. Any suggestion? Just know that you're in it for the long haul. Like, that's an important mindset to be in from the very beginning, and just enjoy the journey. But other than that, like, try to break down your tasks into smaller bite-sized sections. Bite-sized chunks. Like, don't say I want to finish the pack next week. Like, say I want to get a couple of quests done. and then slowly over time you'll look back and you'll be like, wow, I've done a lot here. Set some short-term goals and some long-term goals as well. Like for me, tier 7 has always been the North Star, but I've had many objectives, like pretty much every single day to get done. Okay, the level emitters over here are not right. I need to fix this. I feel like we need an AND gate here. So when you're below it runs. Yeah, there's a single crayfish here. Don't know where it came from. Probably some loot chest. Emit when levels are below this so that it makes more parts, and then actually this is what we want. Yeah, I had to think about that for a sec. Yeah, we want it when levels are below. I'm going to disable that right now, and we're going to request our this thing in the EBF to get the quest, and then we'll let this thing run. Okay, cool. And how much Europium do we have right now? 16 buckets. That's not great, but it'll let it run for a while. Alright, engraved crystal chip. And now, what do we do with this? Now we have to laser engrave a LuV with a Terra lens or emerald lens. I'm sure we have an emerald lens. Genetic circuit. Interesting. Wait. Terra. This one. Question is there LPF LuV? Laser engraver. This has to be at least LuV. It's not. It's. Oh no, it is. It is. Yeah, we done this a while ago, I think. I don't remember doing it, but we must have. Alright, request that. That should finish in here. There it is. 8 seconds, that's not so bad. And that is our quest. Crystal chips. Excellent. Now we need the advanced SMDs. We done this like 2 weeks ago. So we're already using advanced SMDs in our circuit recipes, so we have all the recipes encoded, and we've been benefiting off these for a while. I don't know why the quest is here though. Oh, we don't have inductors. There we go. Okay, now we need to make crystal processors. Now that you're this far into LuV, you can make your easier IV circuits as well as your first UV circuit. After crafting each circuit, make an imprint of it to reduce the cost of the following ones. Okay, so okay, I think we're gonna leave that quest for now. I'm gonna take the Europeum. I think we'll leave that quest right now, and we'll work on getting our circuit assembly line. Gonna burn all their crystal chips, just so you know. Yeah, I know, it's not really ideal right now. We need like an AND gate on this. Wait, there's not gonna work. Let's do... You overcomplicate things so much. What's the easier way to do it then? Okay, hear me out. Use robot arms to make 8-1 split. You can't do that in GTNH. Level limit for the parts, not the full chips. Yeah, but then when does it stop? Well, I guess it'll stop when we have under amount of Europeum, but I don't want to just keep using Europeum to make chips. Have it on demand? No, this is too long a recipe to have on demand. Make EIO priorities do it. But isn't that overcomplicating it? The LPF still on the chips, the 4-chammer on the parts. No, we need to make sure we have Europeum though. What about making a line for it and buffer it in a drawer? There's no chance I'm using a drawer. Not a chance I'm using a drawer. Level limit for the part in the 4-chammer, so you only keep a few in the system. Like that. When we're under 10, make more. Well, no, we want to make sure this is parallel. So when we're under... do 16. It looks like this does 10 at a time, given its recipe and voltage tier. Our drawer's really that bad now? Yep. Why no drawer? I'm not using a drawer. There's no chance. Alright, let's work on our circuit assembly line. So, we need to make another LuV circuit assembler. We need one to scan so we can get the data stick to teach the assembly line. And we need one in the recipe and also one to make the circuits. So, we're going to have to make two regardless. So, let's make another one right now. We don't necessarily need to make 3, but we need to make 2. Hey 3, didn't you unlock ZPM already? It's still on the plan. Yeah, well... I mean, yeah, I didn't realize we unlocked the ZPM, but yeah, we technically unlocked ZPM. But I want to finish LuV. So we need this quest, circuit assembly line. We requested our assembly line casing yesterday, and it only took about 5 minutes. As soon as I shut the stream off, it was basically finished. So it didn't take long at all. Great machine casing, we have 77. Grab 4 maintenance hatches. Yeah, we're gonna go for 4 of these things, so... okay, it does say that it needs titanium reinforced glass. And that's also increased, so I'm assuming it increases for every circuit tier. Is that right? The circuit assembler recipes minimum length 5. Oh, there's 2 modes to this. Circuit assembly line mode. Imprint this machine with a circuit imprint by putting the imprint in the controller. Alright, we want that. Okay. I see. So we use it in circuit assembly line mode to imprint which type of circuit it can do it, and again, it can only do 1 circuit at a time, or 1 circuit ever. Rather, 1 circuit type, and then you switch it to circuit assembler mode. Minimum length 5. Depends on the circuit recipe. Okay, I think I understand how this works. EV plus tier glass as specified on layer 2. Is it depending on the length? Like, minimum length is osmium and then neutronium. Is that the way it works, or am I misreading this situation? EV is enough, even at like the highest tiers? I mean, if we can get away with just using EV, then we'll use EV. Don't have a recipe for it. We can add one though. Which will be in our... fluid solidifier. Alright, let's get some of that. Just normal reinforced glass? Nah, there's no way it's just normal. I don't believe that. It says EV tier plus. Any chance I could get a quick tutorial on how to store fluids in ME? Oh, that's a complicated question to answer. I don't know. It depends on your specific situation. But you can use a fluid storage bus, or you can use a fluid storage disk. One of these. It would take me a very long time to explain all the intricacies of fluid storage. You're better looking for a tutorial somewhere, or ask a specific question. I'm sorry I can't be of more help than that, but... Alright, we're almost there, it looks like. A couple more circuits to do. Hover reinforced, it says EV. Oh yeah, so it does. Wasn't this HV? I could have sworn that was HV. Okay, my bad. You're right. You don't have to all caps though. I can see your messages. Alright, anything else we need for this? Did we encode the recipe for the circuit assembly line? We didn't. Okay, let's do that. Circuit assembler, robot arm, motor, LuV field gen, emitter, sensor, rhodium plated palladium, indoloy. Simple enough stuff. No special considerations for this other than the data stick. There's our emitter and the second circuit assembler LuV. And we're going to have to scan this so that we can teach the recipe to the... Oh, wait a second. Is our thingies on? No valid fuel. Oh, we ran out of fuel for this. Huh. I guess we ran out of supercritical steam. There we go. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to scan this so that we can teach the recipe again. All the ZPM parts are done, which is really cool. We'll maybe get to this later today. I don't know. Data stick. Circuit assembler. And we only need to do this once, so we sacrificed an LuV machine, but it has to be done. Okay, what else do we need here? I believe that's it, right? Oh, solid steel machine casing. Energy hatches and input and output buses. Let's get like... Wow. Can't believe we're missing those recipes. Wrought iron plates. We don't have wrought iron plates and we're in ZPM. What even is this? Baby chest as well, we need that. I guess we don't use ULV too often, but it's necessary for this. It has to be ULV. Input hatches don't need to be LuV, so we'll use like Well, LV is fine. We'll use LV. Unless you forgot to scan the pump. Oh, did I? Let's fix that. Unless we want to switch to advanced docking input buses, is that a bad idea for circuit assembly lines? You can use a stocking bus. Yeah, I was thinking that. This is going to be a bit different to the regular assembly line. And the reason it's going to be different is because it only handles one recipe at a time, so we can get away with using stocking buses. Let's get like 32 stocking buses here. Yeah, we'll switch to that. And output hatch, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it this way. Okay, I've got a plan. We'll use ME chests as well. So length impacts speed, not recipe capacity? No. No, length determines how many or the recipe it can handle. Oh, it's done already. We got the assembly line data stick. We can add this to our assembly line. And again, this is different to this one. It's going to look similar, but it's different. So we're going to want 4 of these. Oh my goodness, that is expensive. Oh my goodness. That is expensive. Not necessarily that complex, but, well, it's pretty complex. It's a pretty big craft. And we're going to need the recipe for this circuit assembler thingy here. Like that. Oh, null catalyst. Null catalyst we need for nether stars, and nether stars we get from bee. Well, we get Salus Mundus from bees. But it's a cyclical recipe, so we need to like teach AE how to do this. Or rather, batchcraft some at a time. Like that. Alright, circuit assembly line times 4. Yes, there we go. What are we going to be waiting on here? Probably the 400, 1,000 EV circuits. Oh my goodness. 1,500 Ruridit. 4,000 platinum. 128 LuV motors. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be 200 LuV circuits. Hey Techno. Just for 4 controllers? Yep. Just the controllers. $57K radon. Oh my goodness. 4,000 advanced SMDs. $5,000 energetic alloy. Nice. Nice, 30 nether stars, just like that. Make one at a time to speed up the next. You know what? I don't hate that idea. I think we will do that. Because this allows us to make cheaper circuits, right? So what we'll do is we'll make one, set up the recipe for a circuit so that it's cheaper, and we'll get at least the next one cheaper, and then the next one will be cheaper. We'll do one. I like that idea. How did 3 automate Salus Mundus? Via the bees. We got a Salus Mundus queen. Where's all the cost coming from? What do you mean, where's the cost coming from? This is GTNH. It's just the way it is. That's why I've put so many hours into this game. Because things ain't cheap. Alright, so we want it in line with this. It's going to be 3 by... It's going to be this long. It's going to be like this. So 3 by 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, our stocking boxes are finished. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so something like that. Oh, nice, I see. You're currently setting up cals as well, just for wetware? That's cool. Trying to think about spacing here. What I'm pondering here is, do we want to leave one block space between them, or it's gonna be like that? Means we can put 3 here. That's not very efficient in terms of space, but I think we'll still do it anyway. Do you think this entire pack can be done with just bee products? No. No. Yes, I've played Factorial, yeah. Really enjoy Factorial. I'm not very good at it though. I think we'll just... Unless we do 4 to a chunk, we could do that. We could move them over. So it's not quite the same as the circuit, the regular assembly lines, because we're going to have more of these eventually. We could do 4 per... right? So it'd be here instead. Two, three, four, five. Leave a gap, and then here. And then again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's kind of uneven now. It would have to be here. Wait, give me another block I can use. This is a spacer block. And then 1, 2, 3. Space. 2, 3. That way it works out. I kind of like that. So there's 4. Yeah, right, let's do that. Yeah. So we want stocking buses on the middle for item insert, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four, 5. We want input hatches on the side. I think it's the left-hand side. So 1. And for most circuits, you only need soldering alloy. So I believe it's only 1 fluid, like so. And then we want our solid steel machine casing to fill in the rest. And we'll need an output bus as well. I think most of them are only 4 inputs, so we might have to extend one of them an extra block, but for now I'm going to do this. So we have stocking buses and then output bus on the end. And if it's anything like the regular assembly line, you need the output bus on the end. So, like, you can't have the output bus over here somewhere. So we'll do that, and then we'll do glass on top of that, and then grate on top of that. Yeah, okay. All this is glass. Somehow I missed some solid steel. For crystal, they will be all 7 long. All of them? Really? Assembling line casing in the middle. And grate on top. So that's our basic outline. Like that. Oh yeah, you're right. The input hatch I placed was output hatches. I got the wrong ones. You can see how long they'll be from the recipe? Yeah, I know. I'll check that after I place these. So we don't have to rebuild it again. You can mirror the multi-block because on the preview the controller's on the other side. Yeah, I'm almost certain you can mirror it, yeah. Maintenance... Oh wait, maintenance is on the bottom, right? Yeah, maintenance is on the bottom, alright. Let's do that out opposite the input hatch then, here. Okay, and then it's energy hatch and machine controller, right? Alright, let's double check the recipes we're running here. So we want crystal processors here. Wait. What exactly are we running in this? Do we want to do LV recipes? Or, yeah, like LV circuits? Do we want to do LV circuits? Why would you ever do workstations? Oh man, there's 82 pages of recipes here. Eventually you want to make a cal for every circuit you want to use? Yeah, that's a bit expensive right now, but I see what you mean. Alpha, please don't start this again. We're all just here to have a chill Saturday. We don't need this. Please. Wraps are done in the assembler. Yeah, so we have to wrap it into a bundle and then send the bundle through the circuit assembly line. And yeah, so we want basically one machine per circuit tier. So like one machine for LV, one machine for MV, one machine for HV, and so on. But because of the whole imprint system, you can only imprint the machine controller once, as far as I understand. So we want to do it for the highest recipe tier, right? Hey, Unlikely Can, good to see you here. You've gotten far? We have come a long way. Like, it's crazy how much we've done in like 2 weeks. Just a bit, we're just pushing ZPM right now. For now, I'd say focus on making ZPM crystal processors you can use to make more circuit assemblers. I was going to start with the lower tier, like the LV, but it does make sense to make the higher ones, so that we can get cheaper, higher tier circuits, because the LV, MV, HV, EV, relatively speaking, are quite cheap right now, so honestly, I don't think that's a bad idea. So we'll do like LUV, ZPM, UV, IV. Right, so EV we can forget about. That'll be the next one. So we want LuV circuits here, right? So this one. LuV ZPM. UV. Now is this the correct tier? Yeah, we're making master quantum computer right now. We're gonna switch to crystal. We can't make wetware though, because that's ZPM. And we need like, yeah, we need stem cells for that. So we want to make crystal. IV will want to stay at its top tier. IV crystal. You're going to have to start with IV tier crystal and work your way up. Are we? Well, we have space here for 4, so yeah, we can do IV, LuV, ZPM, UV. Okay, then let's do that. Let's do IV as well. So yeah, again, for anyone unfamiliar, you guys all know what's going on here though, right? But all these ones on this tier, on the horizontal, are the same tier, so this is all IV. And we want to try to get as far to the right hand side as possible, because that's the cheapest one, which we can now make in the circuit assembly line. So right now we're making quantum processor assemblies. We want to move to crystal processor. For LuV, we're making master quantum computer. We want to switch to the next tier, which is crystal processor assembly. For ZPM, we're currently making mainframe, so we want to switch to the ultimate crystal computer. We can't get these two yet because we need neuro stuff and ZPM tier stuff to make this, ZPM tech. And then crystal processor mainframe, we haven't made any UV circuits yet, so this will be our first one. So yeah, let's start at IV here. Remember that starting at crystal circuits, you can only craft them in cals reasonably? Yes. Yes, so for some of the circuits starting at IV, you can only make them with a reasonable cost in the circuit assembly lines, which we're setting up here. Before that, you can make the EV one at an acceptable cost in the single block circuit assembler, which is what we're doing right now. I think we're using the advanced SMD recipe. Good morning, Splotchy Snail. Okay, so of the crystal processor, which recipe do we want to use? That one's UV, so I guess we've really only got one choice, which is to use this one. And I don't think we can get crystal socks yet. No. Technically could. Are these not... Can we not make crystal socks? You need UV for the recipe. You can only have... Oh, you can only have one energy hatch. Okay, I see. Alright, I was gonna say, like, can't we just go immediately up to these ones? But no, we can't. Because we can only have one energy hatch on these things, apparently. And we can only make the LuV energy hatch at the highest tier at the most right now, so... Looks like we're going for this recipe. Let's get a new bookmark page for this. So we want this one. We'll bookmark these and then we'll go for the break. So crystal processor, we want this recipe. So that's IV. LuV we want, well there is only one, so this one. Yes. ZPM, again there's only one. So we want this one. And then UV, there's going to be... Oh no, UV, there's only one recipe as well. Yeah, because this is the mainframe. This is the most expensive UV. So we don't want to make too many UV this way. We want to try to upgrade as quick as we can, but that's going to be some time before we get wetware. How do you make multiple pages? You just click the arrow. Alright, so yeah, we've got our 4 recipes here. We need to imprint this now into the circuit assembly line. Is it finished crafting? It is finished crafting, nice. We're gonna... Oh no, the quest demands 4, right? Yeah, the quest wants 4. Question is, when we wrap the... Or when we imprint this, are we still gonna get the quest? Does anyone know? I don't know much about Gregtech New Horizons. Is finishing LuV near the end of the pack? No. To finish the pack, we'd need to go another 2,000 hours plus. Should be accepting different MBTs. Yeah, I think it... Because we're going to use one at a time, right? To make the next one cheaper. Yeah. We're going to gamble, because eventually we'll have more anyway, and we'll be able to get the quest. It won't complete the quest unless you hold 4 at a time. Oh, really? But like, can't we imprint and then pick up the machine controller to get the quest? Alright. Anyways, guys, we're going to take a break here. I appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, as always, we just take a 5-minute break in the middle of the stream. We're going to go a couple more hours, though, to set up our circuit assembly lines. I'm very confident we can get 4 of these operational today. We're really not that far away, actually. So yeah. We'll go to the break now and see what we can do afterwards. What do you guys want to watch today? Let's do this one. Alright guys, thanks for sticking around. I will be back shortly. Alright, we're back. We are back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Anyone guess? Did anyone guess the recipe? The recipe. It's because I'm reading the word recipe. Did anyone guess the episode? Actually, a couple of you guys got it today. Most of you guys got it. It's episode 16. Yeah. 16. RL Tinker, welcome, welcome. You just caught up with the streams, nice. Good to see you here. And Michael as well. We just got the Patrick star. Anyways, we are going to continue our quest in New Horizons. Let's switch back. Give something harder next time. I mean, none of you guys got it yesterday. I don't remember what it was, but I remember saying, oh, nobody's guessed right. Alright, so, yeah, let's continue here. We have been working towards our circuit assembly lines and finishing off the LuV quest. Let's just double check our Europium. 1.9. That'll run for a while. It'll run for a while. It's fine. How are the crafts? Crafts are finished for this thing, but we need 4 more. We need 3 more for the quest. So, for anyone just joining us right now, we're setting up circuit assembly lines, and these are specific multi-blocks designed to make circuits cheaper and faster to craft. But the thing about them is they can only do one type of circuit, so we need 1 machine per circuit type. So we're going to move to do IV, LuV, ZPM and UV circuits. And then later on we'll go back for the EV, HV, MV, LV. I feel I expect one of these days 3 to say, alright, let's come back from the break and have a completely different mod pack. I mean, one day we're not gonna be playing GTNH forever. And we're close to the end, close to the uninstall. We're close to being so done with this pack. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a good time right now, but when you've played over 3,000 hours of the game, yeah. So does that mean you've confirmed GG at tier 7? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, I'm 100% sure I'm not going to go for Stargate, so there's that. I'm not going to bait you guys and say, well, maybe. No, I don't think I'm going to go for Stargate. Imagine rage quitting now. No, I'm not going to rage quit now. We're too far. There's too much of a sunk cost not to get to the end now. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I'm not going to go for Stargate, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep playing and make a new goal after tier 7. What are we doing here? Okay, so we need to make we need to go through 2 different steps to get this crystal processor. We need to first make it in a single block so that we can. It's a similar situation to the assembly line, so we need to make the inefficient recipe first. We need to use this one. And then what we're going to do is make the imprint so that we can imprint that onto the circuit assembly line. And then we'll switch to this one here. So as you can see, this makes 16 at a time compared to just 1. And the wraps here are 16 bundled into 1. So even then, it's like 36 for 1 or 6 wraps of 16 for 16. So significantly cheaper this way. Less indalloy, less wafers, less wire, less of everything basically. You're gonna miss watching 5 hours a day of something you don't understand. I think most people here don't understand what's going on, and I don't blame you guys at all, but I mean, it's GTNH. Not many people will get to this point in progression. I'm really trying my best to explain things as we go, but yeah, so I'm gonna plug this in somewhere. We just need to give this power somewhere because we're not gonna use it long term. We just need to set the recipes pretty much. So I might put it over here. No, wait, we don't have an AE connection there. That's kind of... do it on the other side here. Yeah, so we just need to be able to make a couple of these, one to imprint. I'm just going to do this for now. Input from the output side. Cool. So now we can request our crystal processor. Clean room? Clean room needed? Oh, maybe. Yeah, good call. Needs a clean room. Alright, I guess we're not putting it there then. We'll put it in our circuit assembler. Oh, it started already. There we go. Yeah, 20 seconds, we'll have our first crystal processor. That is most likely a quest. Does it want just one? Yeah, it wants just one. Okay. So after this point, we have to cut it down into slices, or... There we go, the first IV crystal. So what do we do with this exactly? We have to slice it. Yeah, we need to make a slice circuit and then we imprint that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So yesterday we added a interface to our cutting machine. Apparently not the blade though. You need imprint support. Yeah, I'm sure it's this, right? Yeah, slice circuit. And it's the flat one we want, right? Needs IV power. This should have LuV power, so we're good. So we want to change the mode of the cutting machine to slicing mode to make it a slicer. Slice the circuit. There we go, 2 seconds. change this back. Now we should have a sliced circuit, right? And then with this, all we have to do is craft it with the new ores that we got from Ross128BA. The Praseolite and the imprint support board, which we worked at the end of last stream to get. This is quite the rabbit hole. There's a lot of unusual dusts in this, but we have them all. So we have a couple of imprint support boards here. And yeah, a couple of exquisites, and we'll make our first circuit imprint. That should be a quest. There we go. So now we have to put this on the circuit assembly line. So how are we gonna go about doing that? Does it go in here? Is that how we do it? Either way, we're gonna have to give this power. Yeah? Yeah, either way, we're gonna have to give it power. So we need to check the recipe requirements. So this is LuV. And yeah, again, we can only do one energy hatch per circuit assembly line. So max we can go right now is LuV. So let's go up another block and we'll do... We'll do that. Since right now they're all going to be LuV. We're out of lime. Okay, so this should have formed the multi-block. And then we do maintenance. Yes, okay, so we want it on assembler mode, was it? Line mode? Circuit assembly line mode. It says on the tooltip, but hold on. Yeah, line mode is to imprint the machine with a circuit imprint. By putting the imprint in the controller, every circuit assembly line can only be imprinted once. Yes, okay, so I'm assuming we put the imprint in here on line mode. And this will lock it to the IV crystal circuits. Oh, it worked. Yeah, it's in the tooltip. Crystal processor. Yes. And now we switch it back to circuit assembler mode. Yeah, and you can see up here, it stays as crystal processor. So now this one is only for crystal processor. So now what we want to do is switch out the recipe. So instead of using the expensive one, we're going to use all the wraps, and so we can make 16 at a time in our new circuit assembly line. So we want this recipe instead. So take this one out. And then, yeah, we'll have to go and set up all the I/O for the machine. So this will go in a dual interface somewhere here. It will go in here. We're on the right track, right? I think we're on the right track. This is the first time I'm doing this in GTNH, but I think we're on the right track. So now we need to provide the items and the fluids. So yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna have items and fluids, which means we need a item disk, right? Wait. Yeah, I'm just thinking here, we're gonna need item and fluid storage, so we're gonna need to use an ME drive for this. And this is, again, going to be different to the circuit, or the assembling line. Because, again, they're only for one specific recipe, so we don't need to accommodate for more than one. We are going to have to hook this up to the main line though. So we should have some channels up there. Let's get some more wireless, and we'll wireless down to here. So this is the main net, right? This is on... Orange is our main net. So this is going to get fed to the first dual interface, which has the pattern. So this allows us to request the pattern. And then we want another wireless connection from the end of the line into the output bus here, which will collect the finished product and put it back in the main AE system. We need to paint the wireless. No, we don't need to paint the wireless. It still works. It's not like a colored cable. It just prevents connection to something nearby. But you can still connect it, even if it's uncolored. I switched to Cal mode. Is this not the mode we want it on? Guys, this is the right one. Chill, it's on the right mode. It's line mode. It's supposed to be on line mode, is it? Does circuit. Assembler recipes, minimum length 5. This mode supports crafting input buffers, allows bus separation. Line mode because of imprints. Oh, okay. I was under the impression that once you imprinted it, you switched it to circuit assembler mode, and it would use the imprint. But you guys are saying you imprint it and then you keep it on this mode. And then it's locked to that recipe. Okay, I see. Alright, my bad. Alright, let's do cyan here, I think, since this is like crystal processor. I don't want to use blue because that's a subnet. Let's do cyan for the subnet. For this subnet. So what we can do is be a bit sneaky here and power it like that. Connect up all the stalking buses, right? And the input hatch. So you might still be a bit confused as to how this is going to work, but it's very, very, very simple. So the recipe pattern is going to be sent to the ME drive, or wait. It's going to be sent to the dual interface, right? Which then sends it to another dual interface on the subnet. And that will ingest anything into any available storage, which is the ME drive. We have space for items and for fluids. And then what we do is we request each part of the circuit in order. So because it's only handling one type of circuit, we can just do this. Elite wrap. Crystal processors. Nano. SMD capacitors, and we're short. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 long. Like that, and then output bus. You see where this is going now? Right, so advanced SMD, advanced transistors, and 4x niobium titanium. So yeah, again, the stalking bus pulls from the storage on the network, which is the ME drive. It's already been placed in the subnet. And then the machine will have all the things it needs, craft the recipe. The output bus goes back to mainnet on orange, separated by the quartz fiber, and that will complete the craft. So yeah, pretty simple stuff. I think all of these are going to have to be extended. No big deal. And then, yeah, all we need is fluid export bus here for the fluid, which in this case is in Deloy. And here, and that will pull from the fluid storage disk here and fill the input hatch with the fluid. And that is essentially the setup. Missing a channel. Why are we missing a channel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we have 9. We need an ME controller because we have more than 8 channels. There we go. Hello, Cultist Pixel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are well. Everyone who's just joining us. Couldn't you just put a fluid storage bus on the input hatch and remove the disk? Yeah, that would also work. I don't know if that's better necessarily. Is it better? I'm not sure. It's certainly better for TPS, is it? Okay, well. Alright, in that case, let's switch it. Alright, let's switch this out then. So we'll do a fluid storage bus here. And do that instead. And we don't need to use ME drives, we can use ME chests in that case because we don't need to store fluid. When it gets sent to this dual interface, it's going to go to any available storage, which is only the input hatch. And then it bypasses the ME chest. Yeah. And just, yeah, we'll put this on insert only. Not that it really matters, because you can't take out an input hatch, so. Yeah, so this should work. This is already set up now. Actually, I'm going to just call it Cal. Yeah. Cal Crystal Processor IV. This is the one that gets the pattern. We don't need to do blocking mode because again it's only doing one recipe. Alright, fingers crossed guys, this is the first test. Crystal Processor. Oh yeah. We're missing recipes. We're missing recipes. We're missing the wraps for the assembler. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. It looks like it's all circuit 16 in the assembler with a fluid, which is easy enough to handle. Polyethylene, that's no big deal. We need that. And we need 4x niobium titanium wire. Q, that's a wrap. Why didn't I think about that? I don't have that kind of agility when it comes to jokes. Sometimes I'm on the ball, but usually not. So fortunately we do have a spare space here for circuit 16. Because I moved all the circuit 24 recipes out of here. I don't think I mentioned that actually, but that was 3 days ago. You guys remember I was getting stuck in here with all the cable coating recipes. I switched out all the regular rubber into the processing array. I just don't think I mentioned it. So this will be our new circuit 16. Set the circuit number. Alright, that should be us. And now, this is now our new cost for 16 IV circuits. Not too bad. Hey Riley, you just got your first EBF in Nomi. Started again because you got the Greg itch from my streams. Nice. Enjoy Nomi Factory. That's amazing. You forgot fluid at the end? What do you mean fluid at the end? CarX82? He's spotted this. You should compare from the old recipe. Yeah, we can compare. I don't know if there's an accurate way to compare though without like screenshotting this. I don't know. Wait, that's LuV. This was the old cost. And technically that's, in fact, we already have 32 EVs, so we do this. This is the old cost. That's quite a bit more. This is what it cost for 16 IV circuits before. Anyways, let's try our brand new crystal processors. These guys here. And we should see it appear here. Right, this is off, that's fine. Kinda wanna rotate this so that it's like that. Right, where are we at? We're making some palladium. Now the worst part of new circuits, updating all the recipes. Oh, I know. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. We'll probably end the stream with that. I want to get the rest of these built. Or maybe we should just do it one at a time. Well, the next one is crafting. Yeah. Alright, it should be buffered in here, right? Yeah, now we can see all the items buffered here. For one craft's worth, which is 16. And it's gonna be 60 seconds for 16 IV crystal processors. That's not bad. Does the any circuit not work? No, it doesn't work, as far as I know. You have to specify which one. Yeah, that's not bad. We got our first circuit assembly line. Alright, 3 more to get. Let's first update the recipe for the circuit assembly line itself, and then we'll use the fact that we have cheaper IV to make the next one. And that will give us cheaper LuV, and then we'll use that to make the next one, and so on. So we're going to modify this recipe. Oh, maybe not this recipe. What in here uses... I guess it's going to be the robot arms. Oh man. Oh boy. Is there any polyethylene left over in the assembler? No, why would there be? Can't you search? Yeah, we can search. Yeah, of course. It doesn't take away from the fact that it still takes forever, though. Like, forever. So now what we're going to have to do is, yeah, go through and make sure that everything here uses the right circuit. That one we'll have to switch later on. I'm basically just interested right now in the IV, and we will search later on, but I'm just trying to get the circuit assembly line machine controller cheaper. This one. So yeah, we're still using the quantum processor assembly, but we want to switch that out to crystal processor. And I'm sure it's the same amount. Yeah, it's still 4. Like that. Let's keep those there. Don't misclick again. Otherwise you'll crash. Can't you search? Yeah, I know. I can't, guys. I know you can search. I know you can. I just said that like 10 times. Just need to check if we're using any more circuits in this specific recipe. And yeah, we are. So what is that being used in? Because I want to do those ones first. What is that being used in? Where are those being used? Probably LuV circuit assembler. Oh, for this one, for the LuV one. Ah, here they are. Can we switch those out? We can't. It has to be that until we switch the circuit assembly line. Alright, we just have to eat the cost then. Yeah, we just have to eat the cost. Let's make our next one and let's go program that. Three, can't you just put any IV circuit in the recipe? No, you can't do that. Remember, higher circuit tier does not necessarily mean cheaper. It does in this case, now that we have CALs. Hey, just got up to your videos and wanted to say big thanks for making such good content, inspiring me to play 150 hours of GTNH, get to mid LV. Congratulations. Congratulations getting into LV. I hope you're enjoying the game, that's the most important thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up our next one for LuV, ZPM, and UV. Like so. ME chest. Burl this around the right way. There we go. Give it a 1K ME storage. Make some more of those. Alright, and then same again. We're just going to do ME controller. Wireless connector. Down to here. Wire all this in. Quartz fiber to give the subnet power. And then dual interface. Here and here. This one will be Cal Crystal Processor Assembly LuV. Oh, we're out of space. Wireless connector is wrong. It should be on mainnet. Yeah, right. It should be on mainnet. Also, it's too short. I think all of them are the same length. So we need to extend out the... We built them too short in the first place, so it needs to be like this. Like so. Are we going to have enough material? Let's find out. Just enough. Alright, excellent. Replace the wireless connector here. Quartz fiber. It's a simple setup, this one. Okay, what else? We need to set the recipe again, so first slot is going to be elite boards. Then crystal processors. Then advanced SMD inductors. Then SMD capacitors. Then advanced memory chips. Then niobium titanium wire. Next up is going to be energy. And the machine controller if it's finished. It's not finished yet. Still waiting on a few parts. That's alright. Aren't your circuits now 16 times slower because you're... yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah, we replaced the circuit assembler. And here, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot I had these. Yeah, let's go back to the full parallel amount. That should speed it up a bit. Anything else we're missing for this? I think the recipe. Let's do the recipe. So we want this one. That one is going to go in That one's going to go in here, and we need the one temporarily to set the imprint in the circuit assembler. So again, we need to do the very expensive recipe here. And this will be our temporary one. Chat, keeping 3 on his toes. Every single day, you guys keep me on my toes. Hi, Bescotta. Yeah, every single day you guys keep me right. Sometimes you guys are wrong as well, but then again, more often than not, it's me that's wrong. So we keep each other in check, right? It's kind of how it goes. Fluid bus, yeah, fluid bus. That's right. Ah. Fluid storage. Fluid storage. Can never have enough of these. You're perfect and never make mistakes. That's the attitude I want to see. Flawless. Why is the advanced SMD stuck? How much days in your world? 72 days. 1,746 hours. Because of molten rubber, silicon rubber? No, this uses polybenzimidazole. It's nothing to do with silicon rubber. Hey Darkhawk, yeah, these live streams, we've done a lot here. And I'm well aware I'm isolating a lot of the audience who was previously kept up with the series. You can't also coat wires in PVI, right? No, you cannot. Only silicon rubber. You're thinking about styrene butadiene rubber. Yeah, I'm well aware that a lot of you guys are not up to speed on the series right now, so I'm leaning towards doing some stream highlights at the end of the month from the 30 Days in New Horizons, but I still don't know what to do if we don't hit the tier 7 rocket before then. I think I might just keep streaming. You aren't isolating viewers, they can watch the streams. Yeah, but I appreciate not everyone has time to watch 4-hour live streams every single day. In fact, most people don't have time to do that. You mean Minecraft days? Year 23, day 125. So you can probably calculate that. I don't know the day count in days, but just Google year 23 years, 125 days. There are VODs? Yeah, I know there's VODs. That's one reason I'm on YouTube. And not on Twitch or anything like that. But ultimately, what I thought about for when I was doing... Why are we stuck on aluminium again? We're missing carbon again. I don't know why we're missing carbon. What is carbon used for here? Why is it getting stuck? I don't know. It shouldn't be getting stuck. I don't know why. No, it's not even turning on. 8,520 Minecraft days. That's crazy. Yeah, so, but back to what I was saying here. The reason I decided to do live streams, ultimately, was because it's very difficult to keep doing videos in the style that I was doing in New Horizons when we're at this point in the game. Because although we're passing a lot of milestones, I mean, if you guys tune in for any length of time, you'll see we're doing the same thing over and over and over again. And I also thought back to my episode 49 when I came back to YouTube, where I said that I wanted to just play whatever way, like play selfishly, the way that I wanted to play. Because there's no point if I'm not having fun, right? There's no point in doing this. If I'm not having fun, you guys are not having fun. And sure, GTNH is suffering, but at the end of the day, I want this rocket. That's what it is. I want this rocket, and then we can all go home. You can make 80, 100 days in Minecraft videos, unlimited content. Yeah, but again, we're doing like the same thing over and over again, right? So, and it's like, it's not just that we're doing the same thing over and over again, it's with slight variation, so you have to explain every single time, like pretty much the same thing over and over again. And keep explaining it because there's different, like for example with the circuits here. Because there's certain limitations and things that you guys are not aware about, understandably so. Again, I'm not blaming anyone. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Like, just for anyone who hasn't played the pack, it's very different to Nomi Factory. Lots of things are gated, so like you have to justify and explain why you're doing certain things. Like, oh, why can't you just use stocking input hatches? Why don't you just use wireless energy? Why don't you just use like craft this or craft that? Use this tech. And it's like, that's not really the way it works in this game. So all that adds to the video time, and then it massively bloats it out, and then yeah, I like to stick to a philosophy of show don't tell, and that's very difficult when you have to explain every single little thing you're doing. I hope that makes sense. We need a couple more recipes here. More wraps. That's a wrap. That's the cal recipe? Are you sure? Did we not make the temporary one? No, that's the right recipe. Remember, we need to imprint the circuit. So we need to make one the expensive way, and then we... yeah, we imprint it on the... I left the cal recipe in the interface. Did I? Oh, I did. I don't want it to use that one. Let's cancel that. Oh, it's making the circuit assembly line now. 600 seconds. Oh my goodness, that's a long recipe. Three slept a lot. Remember, this is on a server as well, so the world runs even if I'm not online. But it's not... As soon as I log out, I close the server pretty much. So I don't AFK with the server on. But I would still assume there's like 100 hours or so with the server on. Or more. Where I'm not actually logged in, login time. Good morning, Bailey. Good morning. Hope you're well. Did it finish? What's the deal here? Did I cancelled it, right? Yeah, I cancelled it. Yeah, let's restart the craft. We want to do the expensive one. Three, could cook some coils for the reactor number 2. EBFs aren't running. That is not a bad idea. And by reactor, I'm assuming you mean fusion reactor Mark II. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be another 32 coils, right? We won't do this one because we want to use the cheaper circuits, so I want to get LuV circuits in the circuit assembly line first, but yeah, we are gonna want to get the fusion reactor Mark II, and so we're gonna start cooking some superconductors. That's a good call. Are we gonna be able to, oh yeah. We can afford all 32 at once. We're not gonna do all 32 at once though. We'll do them 8 at a time now. How's that? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to restart the fusion reactor because we don't have... I keep turning hover mode off. I'm going to restart the fusion reactor because we might be running out of helium plasma. We are. For the power situation, we're not going to run out of power as long as we have helium plasma. So let's turn our fusion reactor back on, start making more helium. Yeah. Oh, I should have switched this out with a... Oh, dang it. I should have switched that out with a digital hatch. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. You can power is fine. You have billions. I don't know. Remember, the steam turbines eat a lot of this. 1.5 billion. Maybe we're gonna be alright then. Regardless, we're gonna switch this out. Alright, is that going now? Yes, 40 seconds for that. I'm not going to forget this time to switch back the circuit assembler. And we'll immediately take this recipe out here, because we don't need that anymore. Put this one back for LuV. Right, and now we need the imprint. And we'll request those superconductors. Let's just do 4 because we're going to be... Actually, you know what? Levi had a good suggestion where we should craft some more LuV parts for the next cal. I want to get 4 of these cals first. Before we start to cook the superconductors, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and make our imprint. So same as before, we're gonna have to teach the recipe to the circuit assembly line. Alright, so stop that. Put that in here. We want to... It's going to be the same recipe, right? Let me just double check. Because I don't want to have to do this again. Yeah, slicer and then we imprint. So slicing mode. 2.5 seconds to slice the first circuit. And then we just have to get some praseolite. And some circuit imprint supports. And we have our imprint for the LuV circuit now. And the next quest. You know, you can already craft crafting input buses. Yeah, but not the best ones. Good morning, Mod Massive. Can you show the crafting tree for the superconductors? Sure. It's nothing. It's really short. Like, it's not complex. It's just a lot of material. It's don't be fooled by this. Like, this looks like cheap, but it's not cheap. It's the material cost. It's just the sheer quantity of everything that's expensive. Alright, so we got our second circuit assembly line. Just gonna go right here. There we go. Took a while to form the multi-block, but we have it. Again, it's gonna be on line mode. We're gonna imprint this here. And now this one is locked for the LuV circuit, the crystal processor assembly. So now, we should be able to request... Yeah, this is our new cost for LuV circuit, for 16 LuV circuits. I mean, technically we already have some crystal processors, but, you know. Not too bad. Not too bad, considering this is LuV. Three, what will you do when you complete Stargate? Because you will complete Stargate, or else we'll riot. I guess we're gonna have Civil War then, because I ain't getting Stargate. Is there any way to remove or overwrite the imprint in the cal? I don't know. That I don't know about. The quest does say you can only imprint once, in all caps, but I don't know if that means once at a time, like, or if this machine controller is locked forever. The machine controller is locked forever. Okay, good to know. You can't change it. Alright. That's what I assumed. Wait, did I not start that craft? I guess I didn't. Just for a quick sanity check, we'll make sure the recipe works. It should work here though. And yeah, as someone special points out, we can now switch to LuV circuits, which we will do. Almost there. This one should be crafting right now. 60 seconds. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is so good. Can you recycle a machine block like in No Mate? No. No, once it's made, that's it. It's done. Alright, so let's go switch the recipe for the robot arm again. And then we'll make our next circuit assembly line for ZPM. So here, we want to switch the master quantum computer out with the crystal processor assembly. Here. So that cheapens the robot arm. And then, other than that, I don't think anything else uses this. This doesn't use... Oh, it does use circuits. That one does use circuits. Yeah, again, this will be the new LuV. This one is the same. And this goes back in the assembly line. Excellent. Now let's request our next circuit assembly line. What's still using these ones? What's still using those? ZPM mainframe. Ah. There's no way to switch that out, right? That's the one we found that can't switch it out. These two circuits for the circuit assembly line. Yeah, has to be master quantum computer. Alright. Well, in that case, we can just request 2, because they're not going to get any cheaper after this, right? Well, actually, yes it will, because we'll have a ZPM circuit after this. Yeah, we'll keep doing it one at a time. There's our next circuit as well. There's the LuV. Quest? No quest, huh? Oh, we already got it with the imprint. Okay, fair enough. Yep, next one up is LuV. Sorry, ZPM. Next one is ZPM. Let's go do that, and we'll request The next circuit assembler line. Assembling line. Excellent. Plug all this in again. Don't have any more wireless or ME controllers. If you're doing one at a time, at least batch the parts. I mean, we are. We just the LuV motors we started aren't even finished yet from last time. Super duper conductor coils. But the blast furnaces are in use now. I don't want those to be stuck. I don't want this to be stuck behind the superconductors. A3, did you ever try to do a playthrough with a resource pack? No, I just prefer default. Alright, expensive recipe again. Couple of questions. Have you considered TJ2, NomiCU hard mode, or Moni Factory? Yes, I've considered. Am I going to do them? That's a different question. And I can't answer that question because I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to that question yet, so I'm sorry, but I can't give you an answer. Wait, where am I going? Hey, Steve. Next up is the ultimate crystal computer. The ultimate. It's a hard choice. We'll have to see when the time comes. I don't even know if I'm going to jump straight into another mod pack. Like, I'm just going to put that out there right now. Like, as soon as this finishes, you might not see me in another mod pack for a while. I'm not sure. Like, I really don't know. One thing I do know is that I want to be excited about the project I'm working on. Like, I don't want to just jump into something just for the sake of it. I can tell you right now that isn't going to happen. Still waiting on EBFs. Let's go plug in the rest. Did I pick up those wireless? I did. Only... Oh no, it's gonna work. Here. Right, ME again. I'm sure I had some. I did. We do have some. Spin this round. Oh, come on. Come on. Just go the right way, please. Do you have a plan for another multiplayer playthrough? No, I don't. But I'm not opposed to the idea. But I don't have a plan for it. I would love to play multiplayer again, though. Like, really, I really would love to play multiplayer. There we go, that's what I wanted. There we go. We got there in the end. It's in the wrong spot. It is in the wrong spot, that's hilarious. Nice. Oh, nice. I was that zoned in. Alright, that's one. Alright, we done it. Dual interface, dual interface, dual interface. Cyan, cyan. So this one is gonna be Cal. Hey Cal, ultimate, the ultimate. Crystal computer. ZPM. And this one is gonna be the Cal Crystal processor mainframe. UV, we don't have space. Still don't have those ME controllers, huh? Oh, there it is, it's done. I think it's because I switched the circuit assembler out again. Alright, so let's set the recipe for this. So that's IV, LuV, ZPM. So this one is going to get elite boards, crystals. Wait, wrong one. Crystal assembly, random access memory, NOR, NAND, and niobium titanium. Yes. Alright, is the circuit assembler done? The machine controller? Hey Nova, what are we doing? We're setting up circuit assembly lines, which is a way to make parallel recipes and also much cheaper circuits. So we unlock the crystal processors now. Almost there, but yeah, again, it's a 600-second recipe, so how's the circuit doing here? Almost done. We can pull the recipe here. What's it doing? Oh, it's doing these ones. Dang it. Need to wait for this. That's alright. It only needs to craft these two because these two are in the circuit assembly line. So it's just these two we're waiting on. Would it be worth it to build an additional assembly line or two? Oh yeah, absolutely. It would be worth it. But we just haven't got around to doing it yet. Too many things to do. But you're not wrong, it would be worth it. The ultimate crystal computer. Wait, how come we're able to make... Wait. What? How does this work? Is this just processing arrays? Is processing arrays being processing arrays? How does the ultimate... How does... Excuse me? I'm going to try that for this one. Or rather for this one. For the next... For the UV imprint, I'm going to try to put this in our AE system to use it in the craft for the circuit assembly line, because we need one of these. Did that finish? It did finish. Wow, that's just processing arrays being broken. That's why they're getting removed from the game. Yeah, it's a bug. But we have it. We have the machine here, so it's not like it's not like we cheated the system, right? Like we have the machine to make the circuit. We just didn't swap it in. Let's make the imprint. Oh, we need to slice it first. Slicer. Slice it all. Slice. Yeah, there we go. Slice circuit. Brassiolite. And the support. There we go. We got our circuit imprint for the ZPM circuit. And the quest. It's still not done. Yeah, that's rough. Like 10 minutes per craft, that's kind of rough. Did I ever put the recipe in here? Oh, I didn't make the recipe for that one. Make our ZPM recipe now. In the circuit assembly line now that we have the imprint. So we should have all this stuff. This goes inside Cal ZPM. Double check. Yeah, we're missing wraps again. Circuit 16. NAND and NOR. Goes in there and in there. Yes, perfect. Hi, Michael. Hi, hi. How are you? I don't know when I'm going to update to 2.6 yet. Well, I guess we'll start to program this one as well. Most of it's plugged in. We just need to set the recipe. So, aluminium frame. Ultimate crystal computer. SMDs. SMDs. Random access memory. Superconductor LuV. Cool. Let's not forget to plug this in as well. Alright, so it's coming together. Things are coming together here. Current power supply is still nitrobenzene. It's nitrobenzene supplemented with plasma. So we make nitrobenzene in this chemical plant, which is burned in the XL gas turbines and these gas turbines. And then we also make plasma from our fusion reactor. That's heat exchanged into supercritical steam. And that is burned in these ones. And overall, we're making about 2.8 million EU a tick. Hey Michael, this is a single player world. Unless you meant something else. I assume you mean join the server. But yeah, we're playing single player here. Just me on my lonesome in this world. Always has been. Okay, we have 2 or 3 minutes to wait. Let's start on the UV circuit. So again, expensive recipe. You guys know the deal. Expensive recipe goes there. This one is the crystal processor mainframe. Oh boy, that is an expensive recipe for one circuit. Oh my goodness. Holy, that is expensive. For one UV circuit. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Wow. Fortunately, we only have to do it once. I love how the lyrics just said we don't have to do anything. That was perfect timing right there. Alright, what else can we do? Yeah, that's basically it. We're basically done here. That's the imprint for ZPM. once we have the controller. Yeah, we're basically done. Still going. I'm gonna cancel that. We don't need to see that. Yeah. Request superconductors? No, we still have one more circuit assembly line to build. I don't want to do that yet. PAs are getting removed? Yes. Can you show your AE network highlighted from above? It's really difficult to do that because there's so many different networks. Like that's just the subnet, and then it all like goes into different networks. Like if I do that, that's completely different. But it's all connected to the same network. And then there's subnets on the EBF line as well, like this one. This is technically mainnet. And then we have like the flatline subnet here. Mainnet again. The main subnet is this one. This is like the backbone of our AE system. And then there's Naquata line over here. Another big subnet. Lots and lots and lots of applied energy sticks. And it's safe to say that AE is my favorite mod. Like, what would we do without this mod? What would we do without digital applied energy sticks? It's just too good. It's too good. And yeah, over here as well. We've got all these networks. All these are separate networks for ore processing. There's like 10 different networks here. It's crazy. Logistics pipes. Can you imagine doing all this with logistics pipes? Oh. It finished. Circuit assembly line. I know I cancelled it, I just remembered that, but it did finish anyway. In here. Alright, another circuit assembly line to add to our collection. I'm really glad I went for 4 right off the bat here. Maintenance. And yeah, as always, we will imprint this. Line mode. There we go. So that is now locked for Ultimate Crystal Computer. And we can exchange the recipe again for the robot arm and make the last one. Once you've got crystal circuits in cals, don't forget to add more cals for the highest grade ULV to EV. Yeah, we might do that in 1 or 2 days time. We might do that in on Monday. And we'll start ZPM tomorrow. Potentially. I'm not sure yet, we'll have to look at that. But yeah, you're right, we do want to add more cals. Which recipe was it again? Do we even need the... No, I think it was just for the UVs, right? Yeah, it's just for the... Wait. We shouldn't need UVs because we have a circuit assembler. We have this guy. So what is it using now for these? Field generator? Is it the field generator? Where is it using the old circuit? Oh. That's a ZPM circuit right there. Which we can switch into the ultimate crystal computer. The ultimate. There we go. We are, however, short on crystal chips. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Now, why are we stuck here? That's why. Remember, cows get perfect overclock, so once they upgrade to ZPM hatches, they'll be 4 times as fast. That's also another good point. Man, we lost a lot of time with that, though. With this thing not running. Overclock it? We can't overclock it yet, though. Because we can't make the GPM hatches. Oh man, yeah, we've got a couple of minutes to wait on this now. And also a couple of minutes to wait on the ultimate. Let's start to batch the other parts we need for this. So, what else is it going to be? 22 motors? Let's just start another 22 motors right now. That'll be done faster than the raw crystal chips. And in the meantime, let's start to exchange some of our recipes. Oh man, this is going to be tedious. But we can just chill for the end of the stream here. Yeah, we can just chill here. So we're going to pull the old recipes for IV, LuV, and ZPM. The ultimate is still crafting, right? Yeah, I'm going to leave that. And now we're going to search for quantum processor assembly. Oh, there's going to be so many things that use this. Are you kidding me? Wait, it's not that many. It's not that many. Alright, let's do it one machine at a time, because I don't want to put them back in the wrong place, so... This goes in the chemical plant. So we want to switch all these out with the crystals. Like that. And then put this back in the... Put that back in there. So all these are going to be molecular assemblers. Let's pull all these. Everything highlighted basically has the old IV circuit recipe, which we want to exchange with the brand new one, made in the circuit assembly line. So that is essentially what we need to do now. Alright, well, we won't touch those yet. We're just going to do the molecular assemblers. And one more. Yeah, try not to think about it. There. 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 So, slow news day. Gonna be honest though, this is more exciting than bees on stream. So many clicks. What even is this? Fluid extractor IV? I think we still need that for the large processing factory. Assembly line casing makes it much cheaper now. Guess who's back? Hey, Anthony. Can confirm bees is a waiting game. It definitely is. It's fun on your own. Like I could just chill and watch a film, or like a movie or a YouTube video on the side, but can't really do that when I'm streaming. And like you can get up and take breaks frequently when doing bees, which I do when I'm doing bees. Can't really do that when you're streaming either. Like, you can just tab out for 5 minutes while the bees work. Can't really do that. So you're like spinning around in circles on stream. It's not really that great. No doubt I'm going to miss one of these, but it's no big deal because we'll eventually encounter the recipe that we're missing and we'll be able to address it at the time when we go to request it. And we find that we don't have the recipe for the old IV circuit, or whatever it may be. Alright, so all these go back in molecular assemblers. That's the bulk of it done for IV. Trying to fill up these slots again. Doesn't really matter where they go. Not there though. Can't go there. That's like every single day we've done that. Okay, that's one done. That is one done. Next up is the Master Quantum Computer. Okay, we'll do assembly line first. And this is going to be Yeah, this one, crystal processor assembly. Again, another 2. Oh man, there's just so many clicks. Alright, we have some in the molecular assemblers again. Let's do all those. Has to be done though. It's part of the GTNH grind. Fusion coil blocks. We're going to get fusion coil blocks cheaper. That is excellent. Oh, did I miss the IV circuits? Was there more? Hold on, I'll go back and check. Oh, this is also ZPM. Might as well switch that out right now. Yep, that's the assembler machine casing, so that makes our next assembly line cheaper. Which is cool. Okay, all this is molecular assembler. Hey, Sky Roman. Good to see you too. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Good weekend. Alright, apparently I missed some IV. Wait, that's the wrong one. What was the IV one? Quantum processor assembly. Okay, we got this to do. Goes back in the circuit assembler. Oh yeah, there is a couple more. Circuit 2. This is the processor recipe, right? Oh no, that's the oil rig, whatever it is. Also quad core. Goes in 0 item. I wish the highlight was a bit easier to see. There's also that. This is fluid. Item. Fluid. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. IV robot arm, yeah. Hey, cool cat. How goes it? Fluid. Item. Alright, that should be them all. Yes, that's them all. Alright, so next is the crystal processor assembly. No, master quantum computer, yeah. It's just this. So assembler 2 and 0. An assembly line. Four LUVs for that. Oh, I already forgot what the circuit number was there for this one. Two. Assembler 2. Goes pretty well, but you keep waking up too late to catch most of the stream. Oh, don't worry about it. Do whatever you gotta do. LUV. You put in the wrong LUV? No, of course I did. I told you guys it would happen. Told you guys it would happen. Alright, this all goes in 0. 0 with fluid. I think it was this space. Nope, wasn't that space. Here. Do you know which recipe it was? If you just say in one of the recipes, that doesn't help me. Is the multi-block dehydrator craftable yet? No, we're still missing ZPM assembly machine. We don't have that yet. Ore drill. That's right. Aha. For LUV, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, do we have our circuit assembly line yet? Or what were we waiting on? The raw crystal chips. We should have those now. Oh well, we do have those now. So yeah, we can request our last circuit assembly line. Have at it. Let's do the rest of these quantum processor mainframe. How many of these have we got? Ah, not too many. Wow, that was lost my voice there for a second. Not too many. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, ZPM. ZPM, where's the ZPM one? 2, 3. These are gonna have to no stack. Hey Alex, you're just starting out in GTNH. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. Just have fun with the pack. That's the best advice I can give. Make sure you're having fun. And pace yourself. Mm-hmm. You're crafting a dislocation 1 focus. That's the one that can teleport you, right? Okay, so because the fusion reactor Mark 1, I don't know how many of these we're going to make. Actually, we're probably just going to end up making Mark 2, but anyway, because it's the same item in all these slots, we need to make sure that they're named. So no stack 1, no stack 2, no stack 3, and a default here. Oh, I'm in the wrong one again. In the wrong terminal. 1, 2, 3. That goes back in our assembly line. Quantum processor mainframe. I'm going to copy that to clipboard. Okay, molecular assembler recipes. Let's do those. We have like 5 recipes to do and we're done. Honestly, it wasn't as painful as I was expecting it to be. Wasn't that bad. Teleporting yourself as blink. Dislocation is moving blocks intact. Oh yeah, that's the one I used to move crops. Yeah, you're right. I know which one you're talking about now. Okay, 0 fluid. And 1 fluid, and that's us done. Here, and we're done. And we shouldn't need... I'm going to keep these in. No, we shouldn't need those anymore. These anymore. And we have also got our very first UV circuit. Hey Simone. What are we doing? We're working on getting the last of the LuV chapter done. And yeah, we're basically done with LuV. We're going to move on to ZPM. So we've built our circuit assembly lines. Another milestone, I know. The very first UV circuit. Where is it? What is it called again? Oops, that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. The very first UV circuit, the crystal processor mainframe. Hello? Questbook? Questbook! Oh, it wants the imprint. Okay, we need to slice it. Slice it first. It wants it sliced for the circuit assembly line. No ding for me. Yeah, that was anticlimactic. Very. We need to slice it. And we need to remove that recipe because that was the very mega expensive one. Mega expensive. And we do not want to do that again. So that we're done with. And instead, we're going to move it into our... Yeah, here it is. Instead, we're going to move it into craft with Prasiolite and the support boards. Circuit imprint. There's our quest, right? Yes, there we go. Instead, we're going to put it in here. Which is still not done. Alright, fine. And yeah, we're going to make UV circuits in our circuit assembly line. So yeah, for all of you guys just joining us, we just built 4 circuit assembly lines. This one is for IV, LuV, ZPM, and UV circuits. Again, the thing about these is they can only do 1 circuit at a time. Well, permanently. You have to lock it to 1 circuit. So this one is forever going to make us IV circuits. This one forever LuV, this one forever ZPM, and this one forever UV. And it's a bit different to the regular assembly line because they only do 1 circuit, so we can just request the items in stocking buses. It's not quite as complicated as doing the storage priorities on this one. So it's a bit easier to set up. Well, simpler to set up, not necessarily easier. But yeah, that's it. We've made cheaper circuits and parallel circuits as well. That's the most important thing. They can be made in parallel. Yeah, the circuit imprint is effectively like a data stick for the assembly line. You can think of it the same way. But yeah, I think we should just try to wrap up the stream here. It seems like a really good place to end it. Let's claim our quest rewards here. We can get some LuV bags, I guess. LuV bags ain't really much right now. So I might save them and try to get ZPM bags later. That might not be a bad idea. And yeah, we have pretty much completed LuV. Man, wow. Wow. Wrap off? Is that like a bundle? Yeah, kind of, yeah. It just wraps it into one item. So like, for the crystal processor recipe, instead of doing advanced SMDs as they are, you need to wrap them inside polyethylene, and that gives you 16 in 1. And then you only use a handful to get 16 circuits, so it's much, much cheaper doing it this way. Like it's 36 for 1, or 6 times 16 for 16. And that applies for pretty much all the input items. I mean, it's not the exact same ratios, but it's generally cheaper overall. Plus, this is more easy to overclock, and it runs in parallel. So it's definitely an advantage doing it in the circuit assembly line, once you're able to get there. Anyways, I think we should try to get our first ZPM bag. What kind of... Let's try to end with a ZPM loot bag opening. I want to look for the loot here that we get in ZPM. Pick up a ZPM machine hull. Yeah, we'll have to do that to unlock the bag. Where's the ZPM one? There it is. What can we get? Oh, ZPM parts. That's really good. Other than that, though, it's not amazing. I wouldn't mind some LuV dynamo hatches or energy hatches. Circuits would be alright, I guess. It's standard stuff. Nothing out of the nothing jumps out at me here. ZPM parts is really what we're after. That's the jackpot right there. Solar panel? No, that's a mob propeller. There's no way it was going to give you a solar panel. Sword of the Cosmos. Yeah, the Sword of the Cosmos. No, that's a mob repeller. It stops mob spawns in a area around it. Nah, really what we want is these. That's what we want. Maybe even the Quadria battery as well. That would be good. Anyway, let's try and unlock the quest. So we need to get our ZPM machine hull, which is super simple at this point. Polybenzimidazole, ZPM machine casing, which is iridium. We've been making iridium for the last 2 tiers, so no big deal. We just need to put it all together. If we have space in our assembler. We do. If we shuffle some things around. And we already have the recipe. Okay. We've made plenty of machine casings, just not the hull, I think. But for some reason we have the recipe. I must have added that earlier. Did he ever scan the pump? Yeah, I did. That was like right after you mentioned it as well. I guess you were trying to craft your own things. But yeah, we did. I think I might have been talking about something else at the time, but anyway, first quest in ZPM. And that unlocks quite a bit. Playtime in this world right now is 1,748. 1,748 hours to unlock ZPM. And I can tell you right now, I certainly was not speed running to get here. Because we have a lot of infrastructure at this point. As I keep saying, but we're at a good point. So yeah, that unlocks an awful lot for us. ZPM is an important chapter. It's also the last chapter, because tier 7 rocket is right at the beginning of LuV, so as soon as we get the machine hull unlocked, then we're on to the tier 7 rocket. Did I actually just say that? Like, we're in reaching distance of this tier 7 rocket now. I can almost smell it. I can smell the rocket fuel from here. Did you add a digital hatch? I did, yeah. Oh, I can smell the fumes off the rocket from here. Is this ending with tier 7 rocket? Most likely, yeah. If you're smelling rocket fuel, get to a hospital. No, that's a glorious. That means we're doing something right. That means we're getting to this tier 7. But yeah, in terms of an overview to the ZPM tier, all this up here is the Nequada line. So actually, we've done all these quests. We just haven't unlocked them. So a couple streams ago, we built our Nequada. Well, it was like 2 weeks ago by now. We built our Nequada line, and we built Enriched Nequada and Nequadria, which are you're actually supposed to do in ZPM. It's just that we jumped the gun and done it early. So all this is done up here. The rest is not done though. The rest we need to do. Including Fusion Mark II, which we need 32 more fusion coils for. So I'm going to start those up. Yeah, we're short a few raw crystal chips, but those will come through since we just turned on this thing, which is stopped again because we're out of europium. All right, and we need to make more Okay, you know what? Let's start our reactor again for europium. Can you fix the no stack recipes? Which no stack recipes? Okay, let's start to make some more europium in the reactor again. So instead of deuterium and helium-3, we are going to have hydrogen and neodymium. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do this first. Neodymium plus hydrogen. Start up the reactor. Alright, apparently we get an achievement. We should be making europium. Yes, we are. And that's gonna go. That should start the autoclave again. Yes, perfect. Red hydrogen is one of New Horizons' crimes. I know it's different in Nomi Factory. I forget which color it is. Is it blue? I think it's because... Is it blue? In Nomi Factory? Hydrogen's red here and oxygen is blue. I'm just so used to these now in New Horizons. Hydrogen is always blue. Yeah, I'm just used to these ones, like... And it's also oxygen gas here and not oxygen. Hey, Big Kev, you're late. What did you miss? Oh, you missed an awful lot. We done a lot today. We got circuit assembly line. We unlocked ZPM. We finished LuV. We got all the crystal circuits. It was quite a big grind, to be honest. Anyway, what were you saying about the other... For Fusion Mark 1? What about Fusion Mark 1? What about it? It's fine. Hydrogen emits a pinkish hue when it when you do it spectroscopy, so it's not far off. You don't have no stack crafting recipes for what? You upgraded the circuits in the Mark 1 Fusion, but you did not make recipes for no stack circuits. Pattern for... Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Why didn't you guys just tell me that? Why didn't you guys say so? It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Alright, thank you guys. Thank you guys for that. I didn't put assembly line yet for UV. It was still crafting at the time. I think it's finished by now though, right? Yeah, it's finished. Alright, so very last assembly line for now. We'll probably make more in a few days. There we go. Maintenance. and use the imprint. Make sure it's on the right mode. Excellent. So this is now locked for crystal processor mainframes. And also, I want to double check we can get the quest in the multi-block goals, because it does want us to hold 4 controllers. But as we saw earlier, well, as I talked about earlier, because they're imprinted, I don't know if the NBT is going to count for the quest. So nothing crafting, right? Yeah, nothing crafting. Let's try to hold 4. I don't know if it's going to work. It does work. It does work. Circuit assembly line quests. Put them back in order. There we go. Switched on. Switched on. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Perfect. Perfect. And we benefited from cheaper recipes, crafting them 1 at a time, instead of doing 4 at a time. So now, yeah, we're basically gonna just wrap up here. We're gonna, yeah, that is gonna do it for today. We're gonna open 1 ZPM bag though, assuming we can, just to see what we get. 1 ZPM bag. That's a fitting way to end the stream, right? Oh, we can't. We've not unlocked it. Well, never mind. We're not getting a ZPM bag. Somehow there's no way to... Normally you can convert like 3 of the previous tier to 1 of the next tier. Looks like you can't do that for ZPM though. Unless I'm missing the quest. Superconductor coils? Yeah, guys, I can see chat. Don't worry, we still have hours. Like, it's not a big deal. We still have forever before we can craft a fusion reactor. We still need to get all the ZPM components. We still need the ZPM energy hatch. We still need the ZPM assembly machine. We still need europium doped wafers. We still need PPIC wafers, nano power ICs. All this. We need to do all this before fusion. So we're not in a hurry. But still, we're going to request some. Let's do 8. I don't think we can do any more because we are lacking the crystal. Oh, we can do all 32. I'm not going to do all 32. I'm not going to do that. Let's just do 8 at a time, and I'll request the rest off stream. Or maybe tomorrow, I don't know. But we can afford it. We can afford it. Hey, not a chef. I use epidemic sounds. You just Google epidemic sounds. I have a referral link somewhere, but it's... I mean, whatever. In fact, I don't know if I still do. I used to have one. I don't know. Did he finish Cal? We did finish Cal's, yes. And we're going to wrap the stream up here. That is going to be all for today. Yeah, so again, we got 4 circuit assemblers up and running for IV, LuV, ZPM, UV. And we made many circuit recipes cheaper. Test the UV cal? Oh yeah, I guess we can. We haven't tested this one yet. Apparently we're missing the recipe. Yeah, let's test the final circuit. This one. And yes, that is 16x superconductor LuV wire. So these are still very expensive. But they are UV, so for good reason. Oh yeah, no, we can't. Oh, well, we're only missing one. Yeah, pattern capacity card. And yeah, that'll take a while. It won't finish anytime soon, so I guess we'll test it tomorrow. Check out making a data bank. Yeah, we'll check that out another time. That's like a whole multi-block and very expensive, so. Goes in there. Yeah, anyways guys, that's going to wrap up today. We made a lot of good progress today. Lots and lots of good progress. That's a wire mill interface? No, it's not a wire mill interface. No, this is the right one. Thank you guys for sticking around today. I had a lot of fun actually. Tomorrow what are we going to do tomorrow? Probably just try to get as far through ZPM as we can. Work towards the next fusion reactor, I guess. GG on hitting ZPM, thank you. Feels good to hit ZPM. Yeah, of course, Hubris. It's good to have you guys here. Hope you guys have a good Saturday. I will see you all tomorrow. Again, we stream from the 1st to the 30th of May. Same time, same place, I'll be here. But wherever you are, I hope you have a good day. And I'll see you all tomorrow.